Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Been a minute since we did a morning stream before work. And that's because I've been going to bed very late a lot of these nights. And as a result, I've been sleeping in and cutting it close, man. If I gotta start at 5, I'm getting up at 4:30. I've been cutting it close. But last night I actually went to bed nice and early. I went to bed at like 7:45. I think I ended stream at 7:30. Made a couple burritos. And then just went right to bed. I think I was in bed by like 7:45, 7:50. And, so yeah, I actually got a very nice amount of sleep. And I'm up. I couldn't really sleep anymore. And I don't start work today until 6 instead of 5. Because I have a couple meetings. So, lo and behold, it works out perfectly. I could fit a little stream in this morning. Been a little bit since I've been able to. God damn, bro, they cook with the music. But yeah, been a little bit since I've been able to squeeze in one of these morning streams. One moment while I make sure everything's set up. There we go. Perfect. All right, I think that's everything. Let's get into it. Obviously, last stream we started this game. This is Replaced, and it's been really, really good. I'm actually liking the game a lot. It's kind of funny. I had said, you know, a couple hours in, I was like, I think the graphics are amazing. Like the style, I should say, is like amazing in the game. The music is incredible. The world is really interesting. I'm invested in the narrative. But the gameplay, both the platforming and the combat, was a little bit bare bones, and I was hoping that they were going to add mechanics. And just recently, they just added some more mechanics. So, you know, I think if they maybe add mechanics, a few more mechanics, like once or twice more, I think they're cooking, bro. I think they are cooking, and we could potentially be seeing an indie game of the year 2026 here. But yeah, really liking what I've played so far. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Yeah, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Well, look what the cat dragged you. That's the way you want to dance, comrade. That's the way we'll dance. Oh. That's the way I want to dance, baby. Sayonara, bitch. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. The shield guys are stacked up, bro. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked up. I gotta take out these shield guys, man. They're a fucking menace. Oh, I just fired my gun. Oh! Oh, shit, that doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm getting on. Oh! Oh! Die, please. Dramatic censorship. Oh! Oh, shit. Fuck. I couldn't get it off in time. Oh, dude. Oh! Ooh. Oh shit. Say goodnight, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Oh! He got me with the 1-2 buck on my shoe, bro. Alright, just me and you fat piece of shit. That's right. You're vulnerable now. Oh, he's trying to get me with the 1-2. Nice try. What are you? I am Reach. Kind of interesting that everybody knows Reach as like a murder machine. It's kind of cool. I hope I'm not getting sick, man. It's hard to say because obviously whenever I play one of these games, it isn't voice acted and I have to do all the voice acting, and especially when I go like above and beyond and I'm doing a lot of different voices and stuff like that, my throat can feel a little like sore afterwards, especially depending on how long the streams are. My throat's feeling a little sore. My nose is feeling a little congested. So hoping I'm not getting sick. I like never get sick, dude. I get sick like once every couple years. It's very rare. Last time I was sick was... Shit, no, wait! Let me go back. Last time I was sick was actually in Japan. And I was like... deadly ill, bro. It was bad. It was bad. And I still don't know if it was something that I ate or not. That's the thing. Whenever you're like visiting another country, you know, sometimes like, you know, they just use different ingredients and stuff. And sometimes it's hard to say because like a lot of times you're visiting another country, like you're eating a lot. You know, like that's one of the best parts of visiting another country is like just eating and like trying all the different food and stuff. But Japan has this like, I don't know what you would call it. I guess maybe like a hard seltzer, like this famous hard seltzer. Everybody talks about it. It's like a lemonade. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure anybody that knows anything about fucking Japan will know the exact one, or like if you were to look up like Japanese hard seltzer or something, I'm sure it would pop up. But like there's this very famous Japanese hard seltzer lemonade, and it was the night that I got that, and I don't know, dude. It was like after I drank that, I was just so sick. I was like incredibly ill, and it's just like a seltzer, you know. So like I doubt it was anything over like 6 or maybe 8% alcohol, but one, the seltzer wasn't even that good. I don't know why it's so hyped up. Like, just tasted like a White Claw or something to me. But yeah, I was just like, the moment I had that, I threw up. Like, I mean, not the moment I had it, but when I finished it, like within an hour, I was like, just projectile vomiting. And then I was just projectile vomiting out my ass as well. And there were moments where I was sitting on the toilet. And I'm like, oh no, dude. It's about to come out both goddamn ends. Like, I was so sick, dude. I just think that was just a year ago. Like, I'm getting my, like, all these pop-ups on my phone of just like, a year ago, today. And it's all like my pictures from Japan. I'm like, god damn, bro. Don't do me like this, man. Don't remind me. Okay, anyway. We're gonna make progress. Okay, we're gonna make some good progress today. Sure. I'm 3 months in, and it's a fucking paradise. No riots, no fights, no complaints that free-thinking scum is too busy working out in the mines. I just walk around and watch those worms tremble. All the paper jobs are just delivery notes and raw ore transport invoices. Finally, no sappy clerk treatment for wardens. So, drop your plows and cows and shift to a respectable career. There always are vacant spots as fuckers go, boo-hoo, there's no sun. I'm so depressed. Not everyone has the balls for the job, but I know you do. And for the money they pay, man, I'd be crawling in the shafts with the labor camp kids. Oh, did I mention I have my own laser gun now? Waiting to put in a good word for you. Hog. Hog rider. I feel like I need to blow my nose. I don't have any tissues in here. Oh. My right nostril is clogged up. Warren, look at the size of this place. Dude, their water looks so good in this game. This pump must feed the entire complex with water. Does look like that. Oh! Okay. He jumped higher than I thought. I got a face full of steam on that one. Some people pay top dollar, you know, for a face full of steam. They're getting their haircut and shit. Oh god, hurry. Ooh. Okay. Come on, what do you mean? There wasn't even any steam. I disagree, video game. Gotta give it a second, I guess. Uh-oh. Cut that one a little close. Ooh, never mind, it's just tight. Anything over here? Oh. I like to just run into walls with this guy, you know? We cut the waterworks. I trust that will not destabilize the complex. It might. I have no idea. What do I know, bro? I'm just platforming out here. Making my duty to run into every wall possible. As one does. I heard a footstep. Is it my friend? Tempest. Something down here. I can't get down there. But the lore. It is very cold, Warren. Kind of wish there was a way to sprint, you know, go a little faster. Morning, Jason. Kennedy's speech. JFK versus FPRS. President Kennedy puzzled many with his claims during the press conference yesterday. Mr. President began his speech claiming there is little value in ensuring the survival of our nation if our traditions do not survive with it. According to him, right now, our way of life is under attack. Mr. President hinted at some powerful forces gradually seizing power in the country, and given recent events, we dare to assume the only suitable candidate is the federal Phoenix replacement system, directly controlled by the Phoenix Initiative. Asked about the methods of his political and public opponents, Mr. President told reporters its preparations are concealed, not published. Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. Its dissenters are silenced, not praised. The confrontation between the two most powerful national institutions has only begun escalating. But the main question is already here. Whose side will the American people choose? And will we have the right to choose at all? No. That's the secret. We never did. Sorry. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. See if I can't flush out this right nostril so I can breathe through both nostrils. That would be heavenly. Give me just a moment. I look wired? What do you mean? I just got a good night's rest, that's all. I just woke up and tried to go back to sleep because I was like, yo, it's only like 1:30 a.m. I'll start work till 6. And I couldn't. Because I got a nice good night's rest. You know, I'd be drinking that bum. A little bum in the morning to do that to you, man. You're one of those happy morning people. I don't know. I feel like I'm always happy. Not like always, but I mean, these excavation marks are more recent than the previous areas. And these structures are new. I think we are getting closer to our goal. I don't know. Is that not like a different colored thing for me to grab? Oh, it looks like it to me, but if you say so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm like a grumpy person. Some days, I mean, I have bad days, just like everybody else. Don't get me wrong. It happens. It happens to the best of us. What do I need that for? I guess I'm supposed to push it to the right. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, I can climb up there. The thing with me, if I'm in a bad mood, right? There is always a good reason for it. That's the thing with me. I'm not like those people that are just like, just in a bad mood because brain decided bad mood. I'm never ever like that. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, it's because it's been like a really shitty day at work, or it's been like, um, you know, a really shitty day with school, or uh, like bills, or like who knows, man. It's like there's a reason attributed to it. I'm never just like in a bad mood, and most of the times, at least like when I stream, I tell you guys ahead of time. It doesn't happen very often, but like most of the time I'm like, hey, just so everybody knows, like I'm not in a great mood today, so like just so we're aware, but it doesn't honestly happen very often. I think I've probably done that in like 5 or 6 total streams in the probable thousands of streams I've done. Like it really doesn't happen too often. Like I have to have a very, like I have a fucking good ass life, bro. Like I don't take it for granted. Like I am not oblivious. I'm not like one of these people that like lives a really privileged life and pretends like they don't, and pretends like they're an every person, and like pretends like they like oh, I'm just like you guys or whatever. Like I realize how blessed and privileged I am, and so even when like my days are subpar, I'm still like, yo, my worst day that I have is better than most people's best day. Like that, I realize that. I'm self-aware. Like I realize most people on the planet don't have internet. They don't have electricity. They don't have clean drinking water reliably. So like any day I have where I'm like, man, like today like kind of sucked because I did some lab work that showed that a couple people's pets, like my worst day possible, right, is like I do some lab work and it shows some really worrying levels for somebody's pet, and then I have to be the one to call the owner of the animal. That is the worst day. Luckily that doesn't happen very often. Most of the time I just update the online profile, I send the lab report information over to the vet, clinic, or shelter. If it's a shelter, like it's not, I know this probably sounds bad, but if I'm giving news that an animal probably has to be put down to a shelter, it's still sad, but it's not as sad because the animal doesn't have an owner. I know that sounds terrible, but like it's just how it is, unfortunately. But like my worst day possible is when it's like a clinic and they want me to contact the family because maybe it's outside their operational hours or something like that. And then I have to tell it like a family that their animal has to be put down. And that's always like a really big bummer, right? And I'm never in a good mood after one of those days where I have to do that. Luckily, it's rare. It's very rare. It's like only a few times a year that I have to do that. I have to deal with animals being put down all the time, but like most of the time I'm just contacting the vet or whatever, letting them know, and then they have to be the bearer of bad news. But even on like my worst day where I have to call a family and tell them, that they're gonna have to put down their pet or whatever, as shitty as that is, I still like remember I have a roof over my head. I'm like paid well for doing this. Like it sucks, but I'm being paid very well to do this. I get to work from home, which is like a crazy privilege. I have like very flexible hours of work, and like I work with really cool people that are like very understanding about flexing shifts and stuff like that. I've got food, I've got water, I'm in good health. So like even on like my worst days, I try and just keep things in perspective of like things could be way worse. And that's why you don't really catch me in like too bad of a mood most of the time. Like sometimes, like the most that you usually see with me is just me getting annoyed. And like, I'll get annoyed, sure, but like, I'm never usually like angry or anything like that, you know? Ooh, fireworks. Blinding flares. Hi, Zen. Good morning. Said about steak and lobster last night? Yeah. I mean, the meme is funny, but it's true. There's this thing called the fallacy of relative privation, which I'm sure probably nobody in chat knows about. But the fallacy of relative privation is essentially stating that it's a logical fallacy to ever use the argument of somebody being unable to complain about their situation because their situation is good compared to other people in the world, because by that logic, no one on the entire planet would ever be able to complain about their situation because there's always somebody that's having it worse, and there's only one person on the entire planet who would ever have the right to complain, and that's the person with the worst life possible. That's the fallacy of relative privation. It's basically just stating, like, all of us have our own issues, and even if someone is a fucking billionaire or something like that, it does not omit them from having issues and being, you know, having the right to complain about said issues and stuff like that. Which I do believe in. I do think that's true. Like, all of us have our own issues, and you know, if you're not having money issues, maybe you're having other issues. I mean, look at people like Robin Williams. Like, on all accounts, should have been a very happy dude, had tons of money, was very respected by his colleagues, he had a lot of friends, a lot of family. Dude killed himself, you know? So, like, no one is immune to having issues. But at the same time, I do try and, like, keep it realistic of, like, even though I have bad days, like, my version of a bad day is still, like, someone else's fucking dream day. You know? I have a question about my PS5. It's still broken. Should I just go buy a fan and hope it's not a motherboard issue? Or should I get it repaired at the shop? I have no idea. I've never done anything with console repairs. The closest I ever got is back in the day when the red rings were happening. You know? And then we would commit return fraud. We would commit return fraud, which is illegal. By the way, I don't recommend it, but we were poor. So what return fraud is you go to like Walmart or something, and then you buy, like, let's say a new PS5. Your PS5's having issues, you go to Walmart, you buy a new PS5. And then you put your PS5 that's having issues in the box with that you just bought, and then you return it to Walmart and you go, hey, this PS5 is broken. You guys sold me a broken PS5. And they go, what the hell? And then sometimes, you know, if it was like GameStop back in the day, they'd pull it out and they'd boot it up and they'd see what the issue was, right? And then they'd see, oh my god, it is broken. And they'd be like, we're so sorry about that, we can get you another one. And then, like, my mom would be like, I don't even want another one. I don't trust you guys now. You sold me a broken one. We just want, you know, a refund or whatever. And then you get a refund and you get a new PS5. That shit's illegal, by the way. I'm not saying I recommend it, but, like, that's the closest experience I have is my family doing that growing up. And we literally did that. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. We did that, like, I think 5 or 6 times with the Xbox 360 because we kept getting red rings. I think like 4 of them we got red rings, and then 2 of them we got the thing where it would cut a circle in the disc. Like, that was a thing. Like, if the Xbox got bumped or something, it would just cut a circle into the disc because the thing would go down too hard while it was spinning the disc, and it would just ruin your disc. And obviously, like, we were poor. It was, like, several years of saving up that even got us the Xbox 360. So, like, we couldn't afford to just get a new one. And we, like, at the time, there was a lot of issues with, like, sending them in because there were so many having issues. So, yeah, we just did return fraud. Over and over and over. And we would either get And we'd have to like go to different Walmarts and stuff to do it too. Because like we couldn't do it at the same Walmart or they'd know. But yeah, it was pretty fucked. Sometimes we just do store credit so that way we could just like get groceries later. But yeah, literal infinite Xbox glitch. That's what we did, man. Not saying I recommend it or anything. I'm just saying. You're just watching mom commit fraud. The best day of your life. Free Xbox. That's the thing, bro. Is like my mom. You get crafty when you're really poor, but you want to get your kids stuff. And my mom definitely did a lot of things I didn't realize at the time were like definitely illegal. Like 100% illegal. But yeah. Like sometimes we'd go to the store and she'd give me something to hold and like play with. And then she'd tell me to just like be playing with it. And we would just walk out of the store. And like the beepers would go off or whatever. And then she'd just keep walking off. And then like most of the time people would do nothing. But I think there was one time that someone stopped us. And then she was like, yeah, I don't know why it's going on. She like gave him the receipt and stuff. And then the person's like, oh, your son like has a toy. He's playing with it. And she's like, oh, like I didn't even notice. Oh man, I didn't even notice. But most of the time, like we just walked down and I got like a free toy or something like that. Like, which was just fucking stealing. Like, yeah. Yeah, my mom did some fucking... My mother's also a pathological liar, though. What the fuck? Oh my god. I have to shine this on them. What the fuck? These guys are creepy, man. They're fucking little ninjas. Oh! My dad did that with McDonald's, multiple free meals, and yes, I felt terrible. I didn't feel terrible just because I didn't realize at the time. It wasn't until I was older that I realized. And I was just like, damn. I remember I was telling someone... They were asking about the red rings or something. And I told them, like, oh, dude, I've had the red rings a bunch of times. Like, it's not that big of a deal, actually. And they're like, what do you mean it's not that big of a deal? Slave leader. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Over here. The termites. They're scared of us, keeping us in cages. If we could break out at the same time, we'd be able to strike as one force. The radio lock to open the cages is upstairs. Help us and we'll help you with whatever it is you're doing in this hell. Watch out. Jesus. Oh my, what a delicious morsel you are. Ooh, it's a girl termite. I'm gonna have some fun with you. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow, she died easily. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? And me, mama sing. Just wanted to play Pokemon. Why is a 3DS the same price as a Switch OLED? Yeah. The beauty of PC gaming right there. Emulators. God, I love emulators. But yeah, anyway, it was I had somebody asking about the red rings and stuff, and like, what did you guys do back then? Like when you got the red rings. I've heard about the red rings, making me feel like an unk, bro, because like he was a younger guy, I guess. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, we would just buy a new one, put the broken one in, and take it back. And then he's like, you know, that's just return fraud, right? that's illegal. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's return fraud. That's illegal. You can't do that. I was like, oh. No, I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. Okay, so we were just breaking the law. Ain't that something? No way I can jump that. Actually, I think I can. I tried on my Mac, but apparently Apple auto encrypts unencrypted Nintendo games. God, Apple is such a fucking cuck of a company. Holy hell. They're such cucks. Jesus Christ. Why don't you suck some more Nintendo cock, Apple? Come on, bro. Of course they do that. Jesus Christ. That's so cringe. We were just talking about encryption at the end of last stream because Jason requested resistance. Hey Bruce, what do you do? When are you gonna fix the elevator? That idiot Barry couldn't do shit with the busted lever. Shut your mouth and string the guy up. I'll sharpen the knives. Looks like you've got some choice cuts of meat there. Because it's like, if I wanted to play a PS3 game, right, that didn't have a PS4 release, I'd have to buy a PS3, I'd have to buy the game, and then I would have to buy, if I wanted to stream it, I'd have to buy a capture card that's compatible with the PS3 and compatible with Windows 10, right? And then like figure out how to set that shit up in order to stream it. Or I could just use an emulator on my fucking PC and that's it, you know? It's the same thing with like the Switch. It's like, it's such a pain in the ass to stream a Switch game when it's like, I could do all this, or I could just use the fucking emulator. Sayonara, bitch. Ow. Okay. So I literally can't hit the chick ones unless I do the 3 dodges, which is good to know. Can you die, woman? Good night. Oh, hit it with a drop kick into the fucking shot to the face? That was kind of sick. Only allowed to play DS original and Game Boy no higher, so it's not that bad, but I wanted 3DS games. Yeah, I'm very happy. I've never really fucked with Nintendo games, dude. Corpse Butchering Guide. Kitchen Edition. Watch and learn, boys. An old educational poster depicting a human body. The writing on it says the muscular system anatomical chart. Kitchen Edition. Watch and learn, boys. Yummy. But yeah, I'm happy I've never really been into Nintendo stuff because like Nintendo as a company fucking sucks. They fucking suck, dude. And like, it's just a hassle to play their, like, they just make their stuff such a pain to play. And it just like, it looks like ass and it runs like ass. Ah, that's interesting. And yeah, they took Prospero signage and gave it a new meaning. The last Nintendo system I had, well, I got a Switch Lite. I didn't get the regular Switch, but I did end up getting the Switch Lite, and like, I don't regret it. Because like the Switch Lite has been nice on like the few instances where I've traveled. It's been nice because like it's cheap, so I don't really give a fuck about it, you know? It's like 200 bucks. So like it's not that big of a deal. Whereas like I have a Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck is like 500 bucks. So it's a little bit more, you know, pricey. I care more about that. Like I don't want that to get fucked up. So yeah, I got the Switch Lite and I've played it a bit, man, but like really it's just an indie machine. Like I don't really play any Nintendo games on it. I just play indies like Balatro and like Dead Cells and shit. If you can read this, don't touch slave cages. Cages controlled by me, Bone Crusher, and my squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves? Ask me first. I see you take slaves, you become slave too. For Warfang and Nate, look to your right. Password Cat B. Hope you morons remember alphabet. Shit. Knife. Cross B chains I. Cross. Wait, it was knife first. I'm fucking retarded. Jesus. Wait, I've got this. Knife. Cross. I. Chains. What? Knife, cross, chains, I. Did I put it in wrong? Knife, cross, chains, I. Knife. Cross. Chains. I. That's incorrect. Hey, have you seen the news? Albert, I told you not to write me in work messages. This is not a playground. Come on, Rita. Paranoid again? Who would even want to read through our personal chats? So the Corp said they striked a deal with the South America Summit. We are trading again. My bro Phil from the donor department said we'll overtake their organ market in a few weeks. I will not discuss Phoenix Corporation politics with you here. Then let's dine out tonight. I'll spill the beans in private. Phil said that if SA protests, the feds will go full Bay of Pigs on them. Don't you wonder what really happened there? So dinner tonight? Rita? Hi, Winnie. How's it going, dude? Knife. Cross, chains, I. Is it backwards then? Is it I, knife, cross? Or I, chains, cross, knife? I, chains, cross, knife. I, chains, cross, knife. I, chains, cross, knife. No. Brother. Cross. Knife. Cross. Knife. Chains. What is the deal here? Cages control. What am I missing here? Something with a B? I doubt it, right? Knife? Cross? Chains? Eye? What's his message say? Look to your right for cast. Oh, CAD B. CAD B. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. So, chains, knife, eye, cross. Chains, knife, eye, cross. Chains, knife, eye, cross. Chains, knife, eye, cross. There we go. The radio lock is disabled. I should return to the cages. How did I not register the CAD B part? It's kind of crazy. Raspberry Uncrustable and cashews for lunch. I feel like such an adult. I didn't even know they made Raspberry Uncrustable. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to figure out emulators though soon. Because like Fable is coming out and I want to play. I've never played any Fable game. So I want to play the OG Fables and you can only do that on the Xbox. So I need to figure out Xbox emulation. And then while I'm at it with Xbox emulation, I'm like, yo, once I get it working, I may as well play Condemned 2 because I've never gotten to play Condemned 2 and Condemned 1 is my favorite horror game of all time. And I never got to play Condemned 2 because it only released on Xbox 360. So while I'm at it, I'm like, I'm going to play Condemned 2. And then I don't know, maybe there'll be other 360 games I want to play. And then I want to get the PS3 emulator working. Which I've had the PS3 emulator working before because I played original Demon Souls on it before the Demon Souls remake came out. So I have experience getting the PS3 one to work. Because I played through Demon Souls before the PS5 version came out. So that one I feel like it will be pretty easy, and because Jason requested Resistance, so I'll probably just play through all the Resistance games, and then maybe I'll do Killzone as well. Like while I'm on that run of games, like maybe I'll do Killzone, because I've never played Killzone either. I've always heard really good things about Killzone, but I've never played Killzone. So then I might play Killzone, and then I really want to do the PS4 emulator because they've gotten Bloodborne to like run super well on there. And they have a bunch of mods for it that adds like, I don't think they're ray traced shadows, but they add like a completely different lighting and shadow system to it. And they fix the anti-aliasing and it actually looks like Bloodborne Remastered, which by the way, I thought this was like a really late April Fool's Day joke, but apparently Jacksepticeye is making an official Bloodborne movie that just got like announced like yesterday, I think. And I thought that was a fucking late April Fool's joke. I was like, did I lose track of time or something? Like, what is happening? It's real? Sony just greenlit a Jacksepticeye Bloodborne rated R animated movie. I don't know what fucking world we're living in. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, I want to get the PS4 emulator working so I can play like the Bloodborne. Remaster, which looks really good. Is it on Xbox One original? I don't know. I do not know. All I know is it's not available. Only the first game is available on PC. Fable 2 and Fable 3 are not on PC. So you have to play them via emulator. Which is lame. You bloody did it. Thank you. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. If you lead us through the tunnel, we'll wipe those bastards out. Hell yeah. We love slaves. Freeing slaves. Freeing slaves. We love freeing slaves. Slaves are great when you free them. This starts and all you hear is top of the morning, Tayaladis. That's funny. Why is your game stuttering? It's not. Might be your internet. These guys are trying to jump my ass, bro. Can't have shit in Detroit. Uh-oh, I'm about to go through the water. About to touch my booty. Go, go, go. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh my god. I made it. Thank god. You go away, sir. Oh yeah, the slaves are fucking them up. Oh yeah, get them, slaves. Is this one gonna stop at all, or is it just gonna keep going? I think this one's gonna keep going. Everyone, get over here and move the cart. This path leads to the barracks. Ben is in the collector on top. Crush the old leech for all of us, and we'll show his bastards real hunger. Oh, we're pulling, not pushing. My bad. I think I played the multiplayer a little bit for Killzone Shadowfall. I think that's the PS4 one. I played the multiplayer for that a little baby bit, but that was it. And I was like on Wi-Fi, and it was like literally unplayable. I remember like just playing it a little bit and just being like, dude, this shit's impossible. I could not really play any multiplayer games during that time. I remember trying to play Battlefront and it was just pain. Because my internet was just so fucking bad and I was on Wi-Fi. No secrets. Yo. That doesn't seem safe. Everything is falling apart, Warren. I think we did in the pump room. What we did in the pump room has made the complex systems unstable. You don't say. Gives you that idea. The creaking? The explosions? That's crazy. Never would have guessed. But yeah, Hopefully we have like a gap in releases where I can actually do all of this stuff, you know? That's assuming that we actually have a gap in releases where I can go back and I can take a little bit of time to like play the classic Fables and stuff and get ready for the new Fable. I like to do that. Whenever there's a new game in like a series that I haven't played, I like to go back and play the old ones. I think it's fun. Like, I know it's not necessary to play the old Fables to play the new Fable, right? But, like, I think it's fun. I did the same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, I knew it wasn't necessary. They even said it wasn't necessary to play, like, Origins 2 and Inquisition before. But I never played a Dragon Age, so I was like, dude, I'm gonna play a Dragon Age. Like, I think it's kind of fun to go back and, like, play the old games. Then if there are any references and stuff, I get them, which is always cool. So, I'm not really a platform gamer. I've got this one, surely. Don't worry, I've got this one. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Alright, I've got this one. 100%. Told you, first try. Look how easy that was. Yep, is that easy? They call me the platformer god. You know, the puzzle god, the platformer god. I go by many titles. What can I say? I'm just naturally talented. Driving game god, don't forget that one. Can't wait to play Forza Horizon 6. Just kidding. One of these days I need to try a driving game. I feel like those streams would either be like the most fun or just the most shit boring streams ever. Like, I think there would be no in between. It would either just be like super chill or super wacky fucking fun, or just the most boring dog shit stream known to man. And I have no idea which one it would be. Try Midnight Club or Need for Speed if you want something with a story. Does Forza not have a story? Forza doesn't have a fucking story? What the hell? But they showed like a bunch of like houses you can buy and shit. Forza's a wild card. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Open world. What the fuck? Open world driving game? Like cars? It's just events and stuff. First that Leary blonde bastard fuck shit up on the bridge. Now the fucking slaves are rebelling with some super soldier douchebag. Super soldier douchebag. You called? How do we get up here? There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, shit. That's a fucker right there. Hey, guys. Bonk. Uh-oh. Bonk. Oh. Ooh. Bonk. Go to sleep, Betty. Yo, great streamer. I really like your vibe, and I want to cook something for your stream if you're interested. Then add me in Discord. Ellie Rose. 3. IG Lily Rose. 11. I know it's just like bot chat, but I can't talk properly because I'm very tired now. I hope you understand that. I know it just like bot chat, but trust not bot. Just tired. Not bot. Add on Discord, not scam. No, sound like scam, but not scam. Message me. I show you bobs in vagina. Bro, seriously, like, you guys are so self-aware. You already know everyone knows you're a bot / scammer. That now you're even putting it in the messages that it sounds like a bot / scammer. Maybe you should just find a different approach. Like, I don't want to help you scam people. But I'm just saying, if you have to preface with, like, this is not a scam, because people know your scam so well, like, maybe it's time to find a different scam. Just a thought. Not that I want to, like, help people get scammed. I'm just saying, like, the fucking art scams, they've been done to death. Everybody knows the art scam. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Thanks, Winnie. It's my morning, actually. I'm playing before work, but thank you. Have a good day, dude. Night, whatever. Like, find this woman's old car, and then they'll upgrade it into different things, and you have to beat a timer, and it has 3 times to get 3 stars or 2 stars or whatever. Huh. What's the last driving game I played? The last driving game I played. Was it Blur? Surely there was something after Blur. Wait, I want to check my Steam. I want to check my... If I ever even played a driving game on Steam. Driving. I'm going to put in the driving tag. The last driving Okay. Okay. So I have Pacific Drive, which I bought and never played. Contagion VR Outbreak. That's not a driving game. Okay, it does have like 1 level at the end where you're like in a warthog, actually. That doesn't count. You're in the turret of the warthog. Half-Life 2. That counts, right? Half-Life 2 counts. Half-Life 2 counts. There's a boat driving level. Killfeed King. Thanks for following, dude. Oh, Mafia. Mafia counts, right? I mean, it's not a driving game, but it has driving. Mafia surely counts. So Mafia the Old Country. Oh, wait. Were there cars in that one? Yeah, there were cars in that one. Okay, so Mafia the Old Country. This has Sleeping Dogs, which I played June 13th of 2015. Mafia 2, which I played in 2018. If we're counting games with racing parts in them, then I think the most recent is Half-Life 2 because I played Half-Life 2 VR, which has a driving level. if we're just going straight games that are full driving, what would the last one even be? I'm looking at my Steam right now. I'll put on monitor capture. Looking at my Steam right now. Full driving games. I mean, there's a lot of driving in Dying Light. Like the new one. There's a good amount of driving. I guess that doesn't count though. Full driving game. Dude, I don't think there is one. I don't think I have a full driving game. Yeah, because I haven't played Pacific Drive. I bought it. Played Mafia 2 like last year or the year before. Yeah, it was right here. I was looking at the original definitive edition. I played August 1st, 2024. Yeah. But like that's not a driving game. Like I don't think I have a single driving game. I mean, I probably own one. I just don't think I've played. There's a lot of driving in Cyberpunk, but not a driving game. A driving game. A lot of driving in Borderlands. Yeah, but none of these are like full-on driving games. I'm so curious now. I have to find a driving... Who's playing Ready or Not? Oh, Marcos. Silly Marcos. Dude, I have to find a driving game. Flush away for PS2 counts as a driving game. Yeah, okay. We're not going to count has a driving level, okay? We're only going to count actual driving game. Do I have a single driving game? Surely I own at least one. Surely, right? With how many games I have? Star Wars Squadrons, does that count? That kind of counts, right? You're driving a ship. That counts. I played 5 hours. That counts. Surely that counts. You're driving a ship. Kind of like a flying game, I guess, but you know, it counts. 2020 of December 13th. That is only in a ship. Other than that, it's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Okay, Rage 2, I would say, is a driving game. Rage 2 is a ton of driving. June 16th of 2019. I would say this counts as a driving game. This is a lot. This is like a lot of driving. This is like driving is like 50% of this game. This is a driving game. Rage 2. Okay, Rage 2 is the last driving game. I would say. It's way more driving than Rage 1. Although I love Rage 1. So June of 2019. You know, that's not that bad. But yeah, I don't think I have any straight up all you do is drive games. A lot of games with driving in them, though. Driving adjacent games, you could say. I'm so curious now if I have any driving game. Dude, I'm like going down a trip down memory lane as I'm scrolling through these. Like I'm remembering playing these games in order and everything. No recorded activity. 269 games. Okay, that's not true. I played Planet. I have 23 hours in Planetary Annihilation. What do you mean no recorded activity? That's not even true. Same with Mirror's Edge. Same with Dark Souls 2. I have 110 hours in Dark Souls 2. What do you mean? What do you mean? No recorded activity. I almost got my YouTube banned for this game. For this big booby game. What do you mean? No recorded activity. Sleeping Dogs has a lot of driving in it. Not really a driving game, though. Dude, I actually unironically do own a Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god. It's in my Steam family sharing. It's not mine, per se. But I always meme and say, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is so much better. I actually own Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I didn't even know this was a real game. I just know this from memes. I didn't even know this was a real video game, and I own it. Milfy City. Oh, I'm not clicking on that. That's something. Okay, now we're getting to some porn games. These are definitely porn games. Open at 9. I feel like that's a porn game. Isekai Janken Hero. I think that's a porn game. Village Rhapsody. That looks like a porn game. X Angels. Probably a porn game. Daily Life with My Succubus Boss. That's a porn game for sure. Harem of Monster Girls. You guessed it. Porn game. Wanted Dead. That might not be a porn game. Paradise of Desire. Definitely a porn game. Sexy Mystic Survivors. Probably porn game. Isekai Frontline. That's probably a porn game. I Got a Millinery Cat. I'm going to hope that's not a porn game, but I think that's probably a porn game. Demon Speakeasy. Probably a porn game. Take Me to the Dungeon. Has an anime girl. Probably a porn game. Robo Life 2 Nova Duty. Looks like an anime girl. Probably a porn game. Treasure of Nadia. Oh, that looks like those shitty 3D porn games. Kaiju Princess. Probably a porn game. H Isekai loves porn game for sure. Workplace Rhapsody. Wasn't there another Rhapsody? This is a series? I don't know, a whole series. Village Rhapsody. Of course, the Workplace Rhapsody. Love and Warlord by Chance. That's got to be a porn game. Fetish Locator Week 1. I want to click on this, so I have to click on this. What is that? Fetish Locator? Brother, ugh. Dude. That is a porn game like no other. Isekai Quest, probably a porn game. Marco and the Galaxy Dragon, that's got to be a porn game. Being a Dick, got to be a porn game. I Got a Cat Made. I hope that's not a porn game, but it's probably a porn game. Date Alive, probably a porn game. You know, my family's very open about their porn games. Lisa, maybe that's a porn game. Nico Para, I've heard of that. Is that a porn game? Probably a porn game. Wow. Well, looking through all of those, I don't think there was a single driving game. I don't think there's a single fucking driving game in all those games. How crazy is that? No driving games. Oh. I'm really surprised. Is my chat frozen? My chat isn't frozen. Chat actually had nothing to say about all those porn games. Wow. That's crazy. You guys must have left or something, because that's... Bro, I have things to say about this. That's crazy. Fucking hell. That was a lot, man. That was a lot of porn games. How many porn games do you need, really? Dude, I feel like it would take me forever to get through a porn game. Oh, there's nothing over here. Had to check. I talk about an investment, dude. You spend like... I think like most of those games are like $5-10. Spend like $5-10 on a porn game? You're set, dude. Like, I don't know how long those games usually are, but I feel like you're set for a while. Oh, hey, man. Oh, Jesus. Man, you guys love kicking me off ledges and shit. I really fall a lot. Ah. God damn it. Oh, shit. What the? Oh. Fuck. Shit. Okay, lock in. Gotcha. Good eye, bitch. Easy. This feels like where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe not actually. Mr. Poulter, rest assured that your position as the head of the Prospero complex is secured. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As for the layoff, please redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources has no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. If any of Prospero's former employees continue to express dubious political opinions, remind them that they voted not for Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and a chance to become something greater. And they got exactly that. With respect, Wesley Williams. Oh, how nice. How nice of them. Really understanding individuals. Oh, my face. Anyway, try this again. Elevator, please. No? Okay. Unsent letter home. Hey, sweetheart. I'm in Prospero now, and it's far from what it used to be. The minor incident 10 years ago probably wasn't that minor. There's still soot everywhere. I saw the labor camp inhabitants. They look like they've come straight from the roaring camp, working with hand pickaxes and bare hands, and all that fancy high-tech equipment they boast about on TV is gathering dust, unpacked. I think I'll need a break after this one. I've seen a lot. The money they pay is enough for the next 6 months, and then we'll see. See you in 2 weeks. Always yours, Ernie. Oh! I don't know why I pressed right trigger. Don't know what game I recently played where right trigger grabbed stuff. I assume this part of the complex accommodates higher rank termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an entire army. Does appear that way, doesn't it? Luckily, they kind of suck. Oh! You fat fucker. Shit. Shit. Uh-oh. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unfortunate timing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, whatever, brother. Takes fucking 10 business days to get that off. Come on, attack me. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, okay. The delay on doing the armor strip is like tough to get off a lot of times in combat. What the fuck? Holy ninjas. Good night, sweet prince. God damn it. Uh-oh. That got me in the fucking rigmarole. A little space. I feel like it's best to save the gun for the big armored boys. I feel like that just makes the most sense. Ow. Oh, fuck my ass. Not literally. God damn it. That was a cool sequence in the combat, though. It was neat. Just waiting for the obligatory hallway fight scene. It's a nod to Old Boy that I feel like every single game has to have. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe that this is his home. He will not give up the battery easily, Warren. Well, yeah, it's probably gonna be a fucking boss fight. If I had to guess. What time is it? Okay, I've still got like 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're making progress out here. Look at us. We're gaming. See, all I have to do is like morning streams where everyone's fucking asleep and I've got nobody in chat distracting me, so I don't go on any crazy tangents, and then I'm making crazy progress in games. Look how easy that is. I need to do that more often. Holy, it's actually kind of OP. These control systems are currently inactive. Okay. Start emergency generator. Using Chief Engineer's ID card should lower the ladder, Warren. We need to turn the lights on and search for it. Need ID card. Okay. The miner's last hours. We're stuck. Boss's keycard just doesn't work. Did those corp fuckers up there just brick us up? Hey, yo. Wish someone would break me up, you know what I'm saying? And we can't go back either. Cool. Guys, you are playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Air turns to smoke. Johnny's crying. Terminal's beeping like crazy. The temperature indicators are right. The team below is already cursing us straight from hell. Hard to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We're playing poker and the stake is remaining air. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost. I think he did it on purpose. Fucking terminal. Beep, 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. Amen, brother. I'm back. You missed the whole porn conversation in porn game showcase. And a little game of guessing, is that a porn game? Miss out, bro. Those people tried to reboot the gate system, but it was blocked from the outside. So they spent their final moments playing games. Here is Daniel Torrens' ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Also got to miss my reaction to looking at the games. And there were some wacky ones, let me tell you. Fetish Locator was a pretty... that was a wacky one. I did not locate any fetishes, but I did locate some things that I know are definitely not fetishes. Like a chick that's supposed to be a witch on a broom, but the broom is going into her asshole, and she has a cat on her with it. She's flying. Listen, I do not want to fight. After everything you done to get here. Almost gave him the yo-yo voice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't you dare insult me like this. Oh. Well, he's really starting off hot. Does he have armor? Sure does. Ow. Damn. He's fast with it. Uh-oh. Oh! I think that's all his armor now. Ow. Ah! It didn't even turn red that time. What is that? Torture is what it is. Oh. Got a gun too, bitch. You're not special. Oh, fuck. Dude, he's quick with it. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Oh shit, he's got armor again. Oh! That is only armor? Ow! Don't think so. Wait, it was his only armor. What the fuck? Jesus. So fucking quick. He's unblockables. It's kind of OP. Okay. It is over. No cool cinematic finish on the guy? It's kind of lame. Uh-oh. For you. Ah, I always got fucking armor again. Hey, at least I oh! Refilled my heals. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, what in the spin the win? Ow. Ah. Oh, what is that, bro? That was a fast as fuck shot. Oh, I'm gonna die. First death incoming. Or am I? Fuck. Damn it, dude. I had him so low. Okay. Oh shit, you gotta restart both phases? Okay. Oh, damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. You got armor again. Oh! I thought he was doing the charge. He's never just done the spin like a little wacko. Okay. Here we go. Phase 2. Valid. Ow. Ah! I thought for sure he was only doing one.
think patience is a big key factor in this fight. I get a little too greedy. Oh! I'm doing well, dude. If you're here to offer artwork, I'm not interested. Ow. You just get ahead of it before it happens. Oh! He's spinning to win! Ah! Not for sure he's gonna do the parry one. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. No! Okay. Surely he's dead now. 2 hearts. He was modified. We never allowed this. We should get out. Yeah, we should. This does not look like it's great for our health. Oh, shit. That's not ideal. I hope you can swim, Warren. Is this game as good as it looks? What's it called? What time is it? Dr. Marsh, sounds like you just woke up. Got to catch some shut-eye when I can. What do you want, Jeff? Just touching base to see if Reach is ready to move to the new lab. I'm still running tests, and I have concerns about Reach connecting with the corporation servers. Our servers here are secured and isolated from any outside networks. Warren, we've already had this conversation. You will retain full research and operations control after Reach is moved. This whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It's become our future. Our nation depends on it. I'm aware of that, Jeff. Listen, Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources. It needs better data storage and backups. We can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You are not forever, Warren. You're just a human. I'm only human after all. Everything will be prepped and ready as per schedule. Well, Reach, back to work. We have plenty of it at hand. Yeah, if you ever want to know the game, click the 3 dots in the top right of your screen, and then click description, and it will always tell you the game for any short form content. And most long form content as well. It's in the description. I am alive. Yes, you are. Reach. Now sleep. You need to rest. I need to go. The battery. You almost drowned out there. We doubted you would make it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest, Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. A path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him. You are just a human, Reach. I'm aware of that. I can't stop you anyway. Now, go. Bye-bye.
No, I'm not interested at all, Alice. I'm not at all interested. Like I said, literally the moment you joined, bro, I said I'm not interested in any art. The moment you joined. And then you go into a spiel about art. Like, no. I'm not interested in your scams. Whether you're a bot or a person doesn't really matter to me. Either way, I'm not interested. No. Be gone, clanker. Veronica's words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo, Warren. This is my disc, so please send me a request. I have a request that you leave forever and stub your toe later today. Okay? That's my request. You fucking clankers. Jesus Christ. Aren't they just the worst, bro? They're just the worst. Veronica, if you're reading this, go the hell to sleep. The crisis is over. I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street. No joke. P.S. Tell Tempest I see through his I'm okie dokie doc bullshit. Please take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. Almost there, man. Goddamn shackles. You are still alive.
Happy to amuse you.
Sorry, I meant you have lost a lot of blood.
Quick death is a rare blessing, boyo.
You saved that man.
Don't mistake it for nobility. My wife and daughter. Let me say goodbye to them. They're in my flower tent just outside the station. Want to see their faces? Please bring them to me.
It's over. Over. God, bro. How has Twitch, like, not got a system set up to fucking, like, insta-ban all of these art scammers? It's always the same shit. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? How's your stream? I really like your stream. Like, bruh. Was the first man that leaped, cried, held is empty, and all the devils are here. It's always the same shit. Like, how can we not just have a bot that bans the bots, you know? This isn't the tent you're looking for. This must be the flower tent. Well, there's nobody here, Warren. It seems the old man lived alone for quite some time. Read a note. A note is pinned to the wall of the tent. Winter, second half, leap year. I think the old man was afraid to forget it, Warren. Under the pillow there is a code-locked box with an engraving. My family. The clues to where the old man's family is might be inside. 2/10/1953. Bound forever. This ring might be marriage memorabilia. The Book of Flowers. There's an inscription. First step to our dream. Garden, 5/18/1955. A metal circle with a ship depicted on it. D-Day, June 6, 1944. We can try to open the code-locked box now. Uh, 5/18/1955, maybe? Winter. Ah, shit. Second half. Leap year. It opened. There is an old picture of a woman and a girl taken from a newspaper. Car crash fatal to girl. 9. Her mother also dies. I think we should go back to the hospital. Aww. Shabby photo of a smiling woman with her daughter, taken from a newspaper. Part of the article underneath is still readable. Car crash fatal to girl 9 and mother 33. Mourning husband and father is vehemently anti-donor, a decision he justifies by his narrow and ill-advised personal views. This is not only a tragedy for his family, our expert says, but for all those lives that could have been saved if his loved ones' organs were donated toward those in need. Damn, bro, they're really like kind of propagating. They're kind of propagating the fucking conspiracy theory that if you're an organ donor, they're gonna fucking let you die and so that they can give your organs to the rich and powerful. I found this picture in your tent. Is this what you want?
Oh. Flora, my beloved. Daisy, my angel. I promise you I'd live on. But I'm so tired. I'll be with you soon. I'm coming home.
If I die, will I meet you again, Warren? Damn, bro. This game is really good. This is a really fucking good game. Bro, Ukraine needs to get together. All of the Ukrainians out there, you guys need to get together, okay? And you need to say, fuck Stalker. Let's stop making Stalker the representation for Ukraine in the games industry. Because all the Ukrainians I know are always glazing Stalker, which is largely shit, by the way. It needs a million mods in order to make it actually good. And just like very shittily coded and everything. They're glazing Stalker because it's Ukrainian. They need to just like throw out Stalker, and replaced needs to be their new game that they fucking tout. Because this is actually a banger video game. And this is very good representation for Ukraine. Are the termites really gone? Are we safe now? Like, I would genuinely be embarrassed if the only thing my country had contributed to the gaming sphere was fucking Stalker. I would be embarrassed. But you know what? I would be proud of Replaced. This is a banger. Poor old man. I must live and thrive for the both of us. Stations get more and more packed, too. Great power, great responsibility. A little weirdo fixed up another arcade gab. Might check it out. Where are you? Okay. Hey, super best friend, come here. You can do it. Even Tempest could do it. Mommy's letter. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give them your things or to go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry. I need to ask Mommy first. If they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood or Auntie Francesca to help you. Some people are bad people. They don't care about your games. They don't know how important the binoculars are to you and to me. Please, darling, stay safe. I promise we'll spend more time together next month. Love you forever, Mommy. Well, you know I gotta get the high score on this one. Jumper. It's fucking Frogger. Collect hot dogs for extra points. Don't think about what they're made of. They're just delicious. We'll use his organs to help other jumpies so you can try again with another jumpy. Oh, lucky us. Ah, fuck. That's a wall. Gotta get the hot dog, bro. W. Huge. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I could win this. I win these. Okay. I can win these. Easy. Bruh. Bruh. Fuck! I died due to time? I've never been good at Frogger, as you can't tell. Okay, that was a pretty solid one. Wait, I'm finding the rigmarole now. Wait, I'm cooking. I beat the high score. Shit. It's okay. I got the high score. That's all that matters. Do you know Yo-Yo? He also likes playing in the arcade. He helped me to repair one more arcade machine. Yo-Yo's so cool. But mom told me to stay away from him or he would blow my hands off. Why would he do that? This game is Yo-Yo's favorite. See if you can beat my high score. I did. Try it, friend. If I like it, then you'll like it too. I did. Did I not? I beat your high score, bitch. I beat your high score. I'll just fucking kill myself. Okay. Boomer game. Boomer game. We're just not gonna say anything to a random chick standing there? Alright. Alright, well, of course. Of course, that's normal. I just realized actually that my face cam was in a bad spot over on Twitch. I should go over there. There we go. Come on, Warren. It's Hughes. Edward Hughes. We met at the Phoenix Tower party, remember? You are mistaking me for someone I am not. Oh, I get it. You don't know me and I don't know you. Clever move. Don't fret, Warren. I can get us out of this shithole. I thought it was impossible. Impossible for those disposals, but not for me. I've got some solid intel and people in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. But how do you plan to get to Phoenix City? The old tunnel system is the key. I just need to visualize it. We can take a look at the map. The Tempest boy hides away in his place. I know where that map is. I can make a copy. That'll do. It's a deal then. I think I can count on you, Warren. Me and you, we're birds of a feather. Believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to Phoenix City, then I will return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes, I am not used to being like this, so I need to get back. Oh, I got it. Classic Warren, all about the work. So, we met at a party. 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. Such an honor being invited there. What are you doing out here, bro? Met so many powerful people and even found a sponsor for my political career. You seem so out of place there, head in the clouds in an old-fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome. It's better for them to stay in their labs, leaving the talking to people like me. Okay. A little rude. I can do talking just fine. Not all scientists are socially retarded. I mean, I might be a little socially retarded, but I can do some talking. I really wish I was in the laboratory right now. I can imagine. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No? Oh, sure. I got my hands on something precious, so I had to hide in the safest place possible. It's hard to find a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That is clever. Railway station is really a rather safe place. Yes, I thought so as well. I have to go. Sure, Dr. Marsh. Good luck. Round and round, never-ending cycle of soaking, spinning, and draining. No easy care or gentle wash. Okay. Becoming a familiar face here. That's good. Don't ask what's in the burgers. Suppose you'll leisure time. Life at the station seems hard. Same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on. Learn to enjoy life again. But how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love, making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. I have never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. So, have you found a job? Running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, I have not considered that. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere, in the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands, fight. Pfft, what a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. I should go. That shithead and his lapdog stirred up the termites. Their revenge will be merciless when it comes. About the man named Reach. Tempest is useless. He's completely enamored by the man's combat skills. Verification needed. Verona characterized the man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated. Says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that matter. Yo-Yo witnessed the man have a blackout. Epilepsy? Trauma? Found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion? Not a corpse spy. More likely to be a product of a corp experiment. Failed super soldier, MK Ultra test subjects. MK Ultra. Wow, that's going back. I'll continue watching him until further instructions. MK Ultra. Holy. Now that is a boomer reference. That's such a boomer reference. Kenzie didn't even know to call it a boomer reference. That's how boomer reference it is. Kenzie has no fucking idea what that is. She's probably like, MK Ultra, what is that? Like Martin Luther King or something? Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless. The entire nation steps in. Yesterday, the newly founded Phoenix Initiative released its first public statement defining the goals and tasks it was assigned to solve. The initiative brought together more than 30 charity and volunteer organizations, shelters, hospices, private clinics, and research centers who voluntarily agreed to focus on helping the southern state residents forced to flee, alleviating the sufferings of radiation sickness victims, and developing the methods of managing the long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organization adopted a mythical phoenix bird as its symbol. The obvious metaphor is further validated in the statement as the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes, as the government clearly showed its total incapability to do so. The White House still hasn't responded to the initiative statements. So you're saying they are gonna make America great again, is what they... That's their selling point. It's nice Tempest finally found a friend. Shh, he's coming. It is interesting how the mental plasticity of children helps them to bear reality. A mental plasticity. I was like, metal. Nursery rhyme. Sad kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see a flying drone. Sad kitty, what did you there? I found a little mouse dying under its glare. What did you there? I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be find there. What did you find there? Look at these poor fucking old people. They're freezing to death, man. Isn't it like a brainwash thing? What, MK Ultra? Michael, take the telescope to Yo-Yo before David tries to sneak in here again. Ask if the binoculars can be fixed. They're the only memento poor Susan has of her father, Ironwood. Woof. Did you want something? Woof, woof. Why do you keep barking at me like that? We need to establish contact with each other somehow. Maybe you want something to eat. That is how animals became tame, correct? Let me find you some food to see if that helps. Shit, I gotta go back to the damn diner. I'm a little hot. I'm getting a little hot. Probably gonna have to turn up my AC. Oh. Hello, do you have food? You're in a bar talking to a man in a chef hat. Take a guess. You do have food. Uh-huh. Today's burger day. First round is on the house for newcomers. Just dare to go. The food is not for me. It is for Excalibur. Well, you should have said that. Here, take another burger. That dog's the best thing to happen to this place. Just make sure to tell him it's from me. I should go. Say hi to the dog for me. A burger made from several types of meat, the origin of which is questionable at best. Despite the limited resources, the chef still made the patty bigger than the bun. A small act of defiance against scarcity. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. There's almost a little bit of a cinnamon or something, a little spice in the cola. And the cola bum. Hello, Excalibur. Have this. Must want me to follow him. I thought it was just like, fuck you. Grr. Grr. Seems like Excalibur wants me to go through that door. Loading. Loading. Oh, we're through. The fuck? There was something here, but it is gone now. The silhouette resembles a pickaxe. To Mole and everyone else who protected the station up to their last breath. The sign reads Wedding Street. It looks like it's been taken from a metro station. Woof. It seems that Excalibur wants to show me something. In honor and memory. There's a pickaxe enhancement here. And some sort of a letter. Pickaxe now generates energy. Ooh. To me, you were a second father. I will never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mole at Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. Oh, this tastes good. Unsent letter to Mole. You were the leader, the fighter, the protector, the teacher, the inspiration. But to me, you were a second father. I'll never let you down again. Thank you, doggy. Pet the dog. Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. You already got your pet, doggy. This place is so quiet. Too much light and air. I miss my cage. Well, Ferd is not here. I should take the battery to Yo-Yo before searching for him. Should we trust that man, Warren? He talks like he has a good friend of yours. Made a copy of the map. I hope Rolf doesn't mind. Wait, maybe I shouldn't help him. I feel like I shouldn't help him, actually. I'm not going to help him. I don't feel good about helping him. Runaway politician knows a route back to Phoenix City. He needs a copy of the map from Tempest's room to secure it. Do I help this guy? He's a politician. Fuck the politicians. I'm not helping him. Edward, I brought the map copy. Edward? Oh no, he's dead, Warren. Looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified, he tried to flee the country. You never told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. I never asked. He wrote that the intel the corporation is after is well hidden, but the paint stains on his hands and clothes, he didn't have those the last time we spoke. I should try to find a place where he could touch paint, graffiti, or a mural. I was wondering why it was so quiet, and I realized I shut my phone off. Wow. You also left right when we did the game, Is This a Porn Game? And we went through many games in the Steam library, if they were porn games or not, and my reaction to many of them. I didn't miss anything? Oh. Oh. You just had no commentary on fetish locator with a chick as a witch with a broom inside her asshole with her cat? Interesting. Some normal stuff for you, I guess. I think I located the fetish. I located the fetish. Need to get my shit together. The fucking data from the corporation archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the wall, so reaching the border is just a question of time now. Been trying to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go, there's a goddamn corp patrol or a high radiation zone. I guess that's why the disposals stay put. I need someone to help guide me through, someone I can trust. What a fucking idiot. That ex-trooper, our guide for moving south, outed us to that goddamn patrol transport. The moron was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall by mistake. Bastard was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the corp doesn't make any exceptions. I guess there are no regrets for the dead. Mexico is off limits. Need a new plan. The old tunnels must have access to the metro lines under the city. Maybe I can use them to get to the dam port. The triads will have me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand shit about what he's dealing with. Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren. Goddamn Marsh. Here, beyond the wall. The guy's acting all weird, though. Walking around, asking childish questions. I better be careful. The corporation must have discovered I'm here and sent him undercover. Well, suck it, Mr. Marsh. Tell your patrons to train their agents better. One wrong word and you are busted. You ain't gonna find shit. Can't outplay Edward motherfucking Hughes. Ha! Wow. Got pretty and innocent eyes. I'll take off my glasses and you see how fucking cold and unfeeling and dead they are. Why play porn when you could watch it? That's what I don't understand, bro. Like, I don't know, dude. Are you like gooning like while you're playing? So you're just like, are they like games made for one hand or something? So you're just like jerking it while you're playing it? Or like, you know, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Are you supposed to just like remain hard the entire time? You know, like what's the fucking... What's the end goal? Like a fish? Dead like a fish? Are they dead? Are they dead like a fish? Well, they are if I just go. Behold, the dead fish eyes. The last thing the hobos see. The dead fish eyes. This isn't where the murals are. Where could the murals be? But yeah, I don't know the goal of the porn games, bro. I really don't. Like, for a guy like me, you know, where like from start to finish is like fucking 1 to 2 minutes, I don't know why I would buy like a several-hour porn game. Plus, like, I'm sure there's a lot of like, I've only played one porn game, and that was Honey Pop. Oh, Honey Pop and Mirror, which is basically like Honey Pop. To be fair with Mirror, I actually did not know it was a porn game until I started streaming. I streamed it. I fucking streamed it, and it ended up being a fucking hentai game. But yeah, it's like you know, there's a lot of downtime that's like not porn. You know? So like, are you supposed to just be like fucking jorking it, but just like maintaining the erection or whatever when it's downtime? Or are you supposed to just like get soft, keep like getting soft and then getting hard again? Like, I don't know what the goal is, bro. I really don't. And then you're what? Like, you're jerking sitting. Like, you're sitting in your chair? Like, what, with your, like, fucking pants around your ankles or something? Like, do all these people live alone or something? Like, what if someone comes in? You know? And plus, like, I don't want my bare ass on my chair. Like, ew, dude. My swamp ass while I'm straight jerking it on my chair? Ew. It's gonna like seep into the fucking, you know, leather or mesh or whatever, and you're gonna have like swamp ass chair? Or are you supposed to just like stand and jork it? I don't know, bro. It just doesn't. There's just like so many logistical issues, you know? So many logistical issues to porn games that I just don't understand. I don't get the point. Now, Honey Pop is actually, unironically, a good game. And so I'm sure there's some of these porn games that are actually unironically good games. Honey Pop is unironically like a good puzzle game and very funny. It has very funny writing. Honey Pop 2 has some hilarious writing. Like, Honey Pop 2... the weeaboo girl is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. How it like pokes fun at weebs and stuff is so fucking funny. And like the puzzle parts are actually like well designed, and it can be difficult. Like if you like the Bejeweled style, you know, match 3 puzzle games. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see the point of the porn games. It seems like so much so many steps. So many steps, bro. That's why like I don't even bother with pornography anymore. Not just that, obviously, like there's been a lot of research that shows the cognitive decline for people that consume pornography regularly. But I'm just all imagination now, bro. Because, like, I talk to people and they're like, dude, it takes me fucking 30 minutes just to find the right video. Sometimes an hour to find the right video. I'm like, what? Dude, what's wrong with you? Like, you see booby, wiener should go burr. Like, you know? What the fuck? Dude, I remember like seeing watching the History Channel things in school and seeing like the African tribes, and they'd have their titties out. And I was like, like everyone else is just like, oh yeah, you know, it's nothing. It's just fucking, The little documentary. And I'm just like, Daddy loves his chocolate. Like, what the hell? Takes them that long, and you start asking. It's very common. Like, if you start talking to men about this, it's very common for men to be like, dude, it takes me like 30 minutes to find the right video or whatever. Oscar said he spent like, Oscar said he got to like page fucking 60 or something on Pornhub before he found a good video. I'm like, what the 60 fucking pages? Like, what? Dude, all I need is my mind palace. I just go back to one of my previous escapades. Just transport myself back there. And boom. I'm primed and ready to go, dude. I just relive that moment like I'm time traveling. That makes sense. He's a man of fine taste. He's a man that eats 100 pizza rolls in one sitting. What fine fucking taste is there? More like he'll eat anything that tastes fine. Like, this guy doesn't have fucking standards. He probably eats shit that tastes like ass, too. This is the place. The paint is the same in this part. Secret stash is where Edward kept all his belongings. Bad stimmies. Oh, I'm stimming. Those old chat logs are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. He believed that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. Is this how we become part of history, Warren? What are the logs? Secure connection established. Heard the president's going for another run. Council lads went nuts over it. Same here. Our chairman says Jay will press FPRS hard. He's a restless one, I guess. Still can't get over Cuban stuff. Does he understand how our country works? If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain. But Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. You said you have a man in the agency. He does not eat ass, I should know. But yeah. It's just people that like have their brain rotted from pornography, man. It's just bad for you. And I hate that somehow that's become like a political thing as well. I feel like everybody is just trying to turn everything into politics now. And it's like, if you're anti-pornography, then it just like instantly puts you in the camp of the people who are like turbo religious and all about hitting the gym and like semen retention and shit like that. And it's like you're instantly on the right side of politics, and it's like, dude, what the fuck are we talking about here? Like... There's objective, peer-reviewed, scientific data showing that pornography is bad for you. That is why I'm anti-pornography. Like, it has nothing to do with anything else. But, like, everybody just makes everything fucking political now. It's so cringe. It's like, now the left is all about, like, oh, hell yeah, dude, pornography good. Pornography great. It's all about, you know, female empowerment or whatever. It's like, dude, what are we talking about here? I don't care what a chick does with her body, bro. I don't care. Like, I would care if it was my little sister or my mother, you know? Because I think that, you know, they're opening themselves up to a lot of hardship by engaging in that behavior. But, like, I just think it's not good to consume on the viewer end of it. I don't know anything about on the production end of things. Phoenix Laboratory. Reopening, what to expect? Phoenix City Laboratory is happy to announce it's reopening to the general public after swiftly resolving a minor incident on the premises. In a couple of weeks, the leading stronghold of American science will reopen its doors to anyone interested in their biotechnology and medicinal research. The excursion program has been adjusted to showcase a freshly installed security system, ensuring the safety of all guests and employees. The date of the reopening is yet to be announced. Stay tuned to Phoenix City News for a chance to win one of 5 VIP guest tickets, which includes exclusive access to the Reach Core Chamber. I've watched maybe like 2 of those videos in my life, and both were less than 20 seconds. Well, I think when it comes to pornography, like addiction, it's like over 80%. I think it's approaching 90% when I had looked into this, which to be fair is like years ago. So my numbers could be super off now, either dated or just misremembering. But I want to say it was approaching 90% of people that were suffering from porn addiction were men. It's very rare for women. And just overall porn consumption of men versus women. Women consume significantly more porn through reading. So women are far more likely to read smut shit. You know, like read books, fan fiction of like their favorite characters fucking, or read like just garbage novels that are about people fucking. And men are far more like visual beings. They're far more about the like watching videos. Hi, Loki. That assumes women can read. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, they use their reading capabilities for that. Like, out of everything, that's what you're gonna use your fucking reading capabilities for, bro? It's always funny when I see, like, pictures of bitches posting, like, I read fucking 105 books this year. And it's like a picture of, like, a stack of books. And then you just, like, zoom in to the titles. And then you start Googling the titles. And it's like, turbo porn book, turbo porn book, turbo porn book, turbo porn book. And it's like, dude, you're just a gooner on main. Like, you're just a straight up gooner. You're flexing gooning, bro. That's like a dude flexing fucking watching 1,000 Pornhub videos or something. Like, everyone would be like, dude, weird flex. Whereas, fucking, like, I think it's worse. Honestly, I think it's worse what chicks do. I'm gonna keep it $150, bro. I think it's really fucking weird that women are reading porn books in public. I think that's fucking weird. Like, if you saw a dude watching porn, you know, in public, you'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Like, if you're on the train or something and a dude's watching porn, you'd be like, dude, what the fuck? These bitches are reading it in public. She's reading some chick get impregnated by a fucking dragon, and it's a 30-foot dragon scale cock penetrating her and like coming out her throat or whatever. She's just fucking reading it right fucking next to you. Like, is that not weird? That's fucking weird. That's weird, bro. I think that's really fucking weird. Momo, enough. It's too early. I think that's way more weird than like a dude watching fucking a Pornhub video or something at night, you know, or whatever, in their own home. 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey is pussy stuff, bro. 50 Shades of Grey is for... that's just how I know you're a fucking boomer. Is because 50 Shades of Grey was like exciting if you were a 40-year-old woman. Because it started as Twilight fanfic. It is literally made for like 40-year-old woman. And it's like the most vanilla shit ever. That's nothing. We're talking about straight up impregnation by giant monsters and stuff that these bitches are reading these days, bro. Like I get the ads for some reason on my phone. And I'll just be like, if I decide to scroll through fucking YouTube shorts or something, I took a picture of one of them. I wonder if I still have it, actually. I took a picture of one of the fucking ads that I got. And I was like, what does YouTube mean by this? And it was literally like a thing about a chick getting fucking impregnated by a dragon or something. Let me see. I still have that. Some of these are crazy. I know I posted it on Discord when it happened. Some of these fucking pictures, bro. I was like 13 and reading it in spare class time. Yeah, right, boomer. Like anyone fucking believes that. Let me see. Now I have to find it. Where is it? I'm gonna fucking find it, god damn it. Come on. Come on. All these pictures of Momo, he's so cute. Come on. Ah, here we go. Fucking finally. Look at this. Look at that shit. This is a fucking ad on YouTube that I got. If you can't read it, it says, I'm mated to a dragon, but I'm human. How is it going to, you know, fit? And it's a fucking ad for a book thing. For Galatea books and audiobooks. Bro, this is the fucking shit that bitches are reading in fucking public. Talking about taking giant dragon cock. What am I into? I'm not into that, bro. I don't even read for fun. Okay? But I'm not gonna lie, I was curious about that and I fucking looked it up and I got the synopsis of the story. And it's about this chick that gets forcefully like married to a dragon. And She has to bear the dragon's children, but the dragon cock is too big, so she has to fuck mythological beasts with increasing dick sizes to get to the point where she can take a dragon cock. And it's about her like fucking like a centaur and then like a minotaur and like working her way up the fucking cock scale until she can take a dragon cock. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are women reading? And it's like a bestseller. It's insane. And now all of these fucking gooner women are like trying to make this seem like it's normal. Like, bro, my aunt the other day was like talking about how she's read like she read like 90 books last year. I'm like, damn, that's like really impressive. And then she just casually, by the way, my aunt said this to her nephew casually without a break at all, or a smile or a laugh or anything. She's like, yeah, they're all smut books, but you know, at least I'm reading. And she was serious. And I'm like, bruh, you know how many times I've been over and she's been on her fucking Kindle reading? And now I know the whole time she's just fucking gooning next to me. With her children right next, her children are right there. Her fucking children are sitting next to her and she's just fucking gooning. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking weird. That is so weird. But because of like TikTok, there's this whole section of TikTok called book talk. And it's like the girls don't want the boys to figure out about book talk. Okay, girls, so today I'm reading fucking 1,000 Shades of Dick and Balls by the Cockmeister or whatever. And they're just like... It's like a whole section of TikTok where they're just talking about these fucking smut books they're reading. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This isn't normal. What is wrong with you? This is so much worse than a dude just watching fucking porn. It's so much worse. You're reading 1,000 pages of fucking... of like in-depth analysis of fucking, like, ugh. At least dude is like, haha, boobies, jork, and it's over. And then they're on the, you know, they're like, damn, I'm disgusted with myself. You know, that post-nut clarity hits and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm disgusting. I'm a degenerate. I'm a little freak. I'm a little goddamn primate, a Neanderthalic, disgusting piece of shit. You know? These bitches are reading 1,000 fucking pages and not batting an eye and then just openly telling you. That is weird. They can fuck their way through the mythical Pokédex, but I talk about banging the Smiter steak for Monster Musume, and I'm wrong. Yeah. I mean, the spider, she has nice boobs, but ew, spider. But yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's like men are called gooners when these bitches are reading 100+ books of thousands of pages of porn. It's gross, man. It's fucking gross. And the fact that they do it in public is just... ugh. It's just gross. I don't read smut books. Yeah, but you're a degenerate IRL, which is debatably worse. So let's not start acting like you have the fucking moral high ground, miss. I jerked off Fuzz and he came on the principal's shoe and he thought it was mayonnaise. Shut up, okay? You're fucking the nastiest person here. All right? Disgusting.
Fucking disgusting. Don't act like you have any type of moral high ground. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad. Get a job, Kenzie. Okay, that's all. Good night. Night, Oscar. Yeah, the rest of us don't jerk guys off. True. True. Yeah. I got the battery. Here, take it.
Great job. Long time no see, Kibu. They didn't even modify you much.
This battery has a name.
All my batteries have names. They're like children to me. Personification. It means to humanize something that's not. To make something precious. And never mind. Give me the gun. Here it comes. This battery's self-charging. It's usually got enough. I'll fill the energy bar. Take it. Make Tempest happy. The boy's been so excited since you arrived. You could probably find him at the council's meeting in the bar.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
For time with my dearest child.
Child.
Yeah, ignore me. It's nothing.
Yeah, exactly, Kenzie. So I don't want you running your mouth at all. You're a fucking freak, IRL. You're worse than somebody just reading something in public. Yeah. Fucking freak. But yeah, that whole thing is just weird, bro. Like, I don't understand the porn games. I don't understand porn books. Like, just normal ass porn makes sense to me. It's like, yo, let me just see some boobies, some bobs and vagina, and fucking baba booey, and then I'm good and I'm done and I'm back to my fucking day, you know? Like, that makes sense. Making a whole song and dance out of it, dude, is just like another level of degeneracy. Like, come on, bro. The only time something like that should be an ordeal is if there's not enough food for the newcomers. We'll have to ask for more supplies. I have to read. One sec. No way in hell they'll give us shit. We'll starve before they give us more. We don't need their handouts when we break through the wall. Ah, perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo-Yo changed the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Hell yeah, Yo-Yo's a god. You heard that? We've got the gun. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it, whether you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. You know that better than us. Don't bother, Francesca. The boy's brain dead. It's you who's brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. Oh, shit. Still covered in ashes, you know. Reach saw everything. Didn't you, pal? Ooh. Say one more word and I'll kill you. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. Ooh. But yeah, I feel like the only time it should be some fucking song and dance and a big escapade is if you're actually doing it with your partner. You know, okay, if you and your partner are getting wacky and crazy, I can understand. You know, I've been there. Fucking several hour long sessions.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. But like, come on, bro. On your own? That's just sad. Locked in my own room. Am I fucking kid to her? Good and Ironwood were fighting. She had to stop that. Hell yes, I was fighting. I've been fighting my whole goddamn life. They cut us and our loved ones open, took away our freedom, and what did we do? Nothing. People are just afraid to strike back. It is logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong, even with the gun. Guns don't matter, Reach. No matter what side of the wall you're on. People take comfort in being a slave. What the? Hush. I know you won't back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Oh, shit. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two. No one else. Okay, 2 of us? Alright, we've got it. We win this. Just don't let Ironwood see you. Reach. Feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. Who else thinks Kenzie needs a timeout? Wow, well, you heard her, Richie boy. I'll go check the car. I think Kenzie needs a timeout for that comment. You need to think about what you've done. Your parents didn't fucking teach you these things. Think about what you've done. I don't want to even see that comment. Disgusting. Disgusting. About to start my fucking workday and you make me read that drivel. My God. Disgusting. You know what's even worse? Not only that that's someone's mother, but that's multiple people's mother. Bro, can you imagine your mom saying stuff like that? I think I would blow my fucking head off of my shoulders if I saw my mom saying something like that, bro. I think it'd be over right then and there. That is multiple human beings' mother. It's crazy. Car is all set. Say the word. What were you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while. Nothing special. But shit got real super fast. Termite captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. Crept inside, threw some punches, the rest is history. Helped the wounded. Show the way to safety, drag your wet ass out of that sewer. I had to jump from the collector. Dude, you were wild. That's coming from me. Compared to Matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. Yeah. Gust of fresh air amongst the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited the position. The one before me, Mole, well, he was like a father to me. When he died, the disposal chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? I fucked up. Badly. That's all. Where are we heading? The checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. Used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let the trash trains and court patrols pass. Same shit, different day. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on sight. But with our 2 brains working together, that would be child's play. This is so nice when Kenzie's fucking timed out, bro. Isn't it nice? I think she's saying something in Discord. She's like, hey, cuckoo gaga, I'm fucking banned again. Yep. Yep, she is. Yep. She is. I'm ready to go. Splendid. Next station is Phoenix City Wall. Finally, jump in the car and off we go. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Oh. She told me not to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry. But that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this. How to live on when everything sucks. So everyone just does their best. Matriarch feels calm and confident, even though managing the station is a hard job. Well, the station's all she has. It's like the family, a congregation, and an all-year summer camp combined. I'm not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Genji said hi. She said hi. Uh-huh. Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people in Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help. Help others, to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. And how do you handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a little goal good enough to survive. So we're alike. I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into smaller ones, establish interim goals, set priorities. Oh sure, look at us, calm and steady. Almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on, something's in the way. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh shit. Oh! Hands up in the air, now! Hell no, DJ, that's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. No, they'll kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, haven't you used that function already? Standard issue, short-timed energy shield that... Oh, screw it, just get on with it. Have an energy shield? Mm-hmm. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Press right bumper when the enemy's laser sight turns red to deflect an enemy blast. Yo. Sick. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Setting up an ambush isn't the corpse style. Anyway, you were rad back there. Natural born killer. Thank you. No sweat. We'll have to walk up from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. But the blame we can't leave. We've almost made it to the city. Feels like it's setting up to be the end, but obviously we're nowhere close to the end, judging by the fact that there's like a quadrillion fucking things to collect. Kenzie doesn't know I banned her for 75 hours. Can you imagine? How funny would that be? It's locked. Damn, the manual override's off limits. Can I shoot it? Unless... Sorry, babe, but it's for the best. Reach, my man, you see that? The air conditioning units are working now. Yep, so the decaying accumulators in those emit a special kind of particle while energized. Huh? You know, the wave particle duality, depending on the physical settings. You know what? Just jump and shoot downwards. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? Sounds crazy, I know. But the shot will create an energy burst strong enough so you can jump further. For mechanics. W. Which means you can safely dash across the rift, theoretically. If you don't try, you won't learn. Okay. New mechanics. I think it helps if you jump. It probably helps if you shoot. I don't know how to shoot. Oh, you just press jump again. Well, it didn't tell me that. Okay. I realize now I'm supposed to go back and then up and then do it from over here, from up top. I realize that now because I'm not high enough. Okay. Okay, now, and that's, yep, that's also why I didn't get the pop-up. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whoa, man. I knew you would make it, but damn, that was sick. Total urban legend material. I'll play some games. I'll be lurking. Not allowed. Ah, nice. I'll find a way around downstairs. But you go right on through. Meet you behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. Want to know something funny? I scrolled down in the short format and there's literally a slushy making stream. They be reading your messages, bro. Don't even like slushies. I know Rolf knows the area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. I need to put on my fucking eczema lotion. Okay, I need to put on my lotion real quick. I'm fucking drying out, bro. I'm drying out. My eczema's flaring up because it's getting all dry outside. One sec. Gotta lube up. Dehydrated fish. Nah, I'm plenty hydrated. You know how many energy drinks I drink? How much coffee I drink? No, I actually haven't had coffee in a long time. Like before I had it yesterday because it sounded good. Been a while since I had coffee. How much bum I drink? Yeah, I drink so much bum, bro. There's no way I could be dehydrated with all the bum I'm drinking. One of the machines exploded on you? What the fuck? Gotta rub off the excess because I do not like having slimy lotion hands on my controller. Feels gross. We have about like 43 minutes. We can keep playing for. Where the fuck is this supposed to get me? Oh, I can move it. I was like, where the fuck is this supposed to get me? Sure, I'm going to work you soon. Bill, can you cover for me on Wednesday the 15th? Nixon's coming to support the anti-wall demonstrators. Talking the talk, as always. There'll be singers performing too, so Cassie wants to come. You know she's a rebel, but I don't want her there alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sunday, so you can go to the football to watch football in peace. What do you think? Okay, we're about like halfway through the notes now. So maybe we're about like halfway through the game. Oh shit. We're just some errand boys to them. First deliver shit to the disposals, now find and capture that. Hey, what's up, fuckers? That one. Get him. That's right, baby. I'm fighting back now. Ooh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that was fucking sick. Damn, these guys attack fast. Ooh. Sick. At the gas station, I was like 6. My aunt and I wanted one. It was like on a high shelf bit. I guess I was about to get it and it fell and hit another piece and then it covered me. God, how embarrassing. Can't even get a you can't even get a slushy, right? How embarrassing. If I was you, I'd probably just call it quits, bro. I'm kidding. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. I didn't mean that. Ah, shit. I need to turn it on so I can boost. Or do I? Oh. Red and blue, great series. That's funny. The old Phoenix City feels like a maze. Hopefully this lever will grant me a shortcut. Our body is at its limits, Warren. When everything is back in place, it will need a lot of rest. True. Oh, you know someone's gonna like start shooting at us and then we're gonna have to like fucking slide down. Jump in the air. So many enemies. We need to check if the gun has something that may help. Now it's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blast for a short time. The overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counterattack, or deflect and carries over between combat encounters. Left trigger to activate overdrive when the meter is full. Lock the fuck in, gamers. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. They didn't really tell me how it worked, but I figured it out.
Nice try, bitch. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. Nice try. Maybe try again, bitch. Nice gun. It'd be a shame if someone shot your shot back at you, motherfucker. Oh! Ah! I'm getting my ass beat. Damn.
That attack is fucking quick. Doesn't help that now I got fucking slippery hands. Ah, shit. Ah! I'm getting my ass beaten up. Alright, lock in. Ow. What? Oh my god, I'm getting ass fucked. Oh my god, I'm getting ass fucked. You fucking die.
Jesus.
Woman, I'm trying to smash. I mean this sincerely. Don't want that gun to explode, Warren. I mean this sincerely. You might be fucking retarded. And I don't want you to take this as an insult. It's okay. I have nothing against retards. But you probably need some help. Some real help. Like probably a caretaker or something like that. That's going to help you out. Because there is no way in hell you actually thought I was a woman unless you're retarded. Sincerely. Because, like, by the time you could type your first comment, right? You had to agree to the rules. And the stream is playing the whole time. And so, the moment you go to type your first comment, the rules come up. And you're hearing me. And there's no possible way you could hear me and think I was a woman. It's literally impossible. Unless you are retarded. And then you proceeded to type out the message. Which means you are either turbo retarded. In which case, it's 5 a.m. It's probably pretty early. I think the short bus is probably about to arrive to take you to fucking elementary school or wherever you're going. Or you're trolling. Which I hope is the case. I hope you're just trolling. In which case, please get a job. Please be of some use. Because that's embarrassing. My god, my stomach's growling. Look what I've dug up on that Miller guy. Add this to his profile, such chatter. Even if it's a decade old, it could be turned into a prison bus ticket if needed. To defeat death, my ass. I'm flooded with the crest, but I can't do shit with the algorithm in command. Right on, Jay. Reach. Turns down anything less than 80% compatibility. I say it's urgent. The machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3 to 4 years in? We need it now. What a nightmare. Where the F we are supposed to find perfect donors each time. On top of that, I have dudes ready to pay for a new eye color. Or longer fingers. Or, you know, huge D. Based. Ha ha ha. I'm telling you, in 10 years, we'll be sewing up real monsters left and right. I told you. That's what I'm doing with fucking... That's what I'm doing with Falls. I'm swapping our wieners. He's gonna experience short wiener life. And I'll finally know what it's like to have a real one. A real hog. Hog-a-rider. Joined 9 years ago? That means that's probably an adult man. That's so sad. And their name is Christy. It's an adult man named Christy. We found the trans version of Chris, finally. We did it. We thought it was Crystal. It's actually Christy. My god, we've done it. Can I search anything here? No. Definitely missed your streams, not gonna lie. You know, it was a nice little break to take off of streaming, I'm not gonna lie. It was a nice little break. I tried to stream just a little bit every now and then with the multiplayer streams, but like, I think it's pretty obvious that people don't really fucking give a shit about multiplayer streams on the channel, which is like totally fine, you know? It's kind of ironic because like the channels went through cycles where at first it was all multiplayer games, then it was all single player games. Cause like at first it was like Counter-Strike streams, and then it was after that it was all single player streams because it was like a ton of Fallout. And then it was back to all multiplayer streams because that's when PUBG came out. So it was all about PUBG. And then after that, it was, I think, back to single player. And then now it's been like mostly single player until like a Tarkov wipe happened or something. And then it was like a lot of Tarkov, a lot of multiplayer stuff. And then there was like a deadlock phase where there was like quite a bit of deadlock, right? And then, but now it's like back to single player. It's been like a lot of single player stuff. So the channel kind of just goes through phases, but I think a lot of the people from the last year that have came to the channel, which is most of the regulars, like the most of the regulars on the channel have barely been here a year. Obviously, like, the mods are a bit of an outlier, but, like, most of the normal viewers have only been here for a year or less. Right around a year. So, they're used to, like, the single-player thing, right? Which makes sense. Oh, yeah, there was also, like, the period of time where it was, like, just an Apex channel. There was a long period of time where it was just an Apex channel, and it was just me and Chris and Jordan and Sheridan and like everyone grinding Apex Legends as well. When I was like going for masters and stuff. So like the channel has went through all sorts of fucking, you know, phases. But it is definitely, I think most people now like know the channel for playing new releases, right? New single player releases. And like, I think most people are fine when I play multiplayer games and they'll tune into multiplayer games if they're new, right? Like the Marathon streams did fine when Marathon just came out, you know? And like Arc Raider streams did fine. When Arc Raiders had just came out. So I think that's like a lot of it is like multiplayer streams are fine when it's like new releases, because I think most people are on the channel for new releases. But also strangely enough, game requests does really well also. Like you guys seem to really like the game request streams. I don't know if that's just because like maybe people are hoping to see their games get played, or like a lot of the games being requested are like games that like a lot of you guys have played before or something. You want to see my reaction to it or what? I don't know. But like game request does pretty well. And that's like usually old games. But yeah, you know, it was either that or like not do any streams for 2 weeks. You know, which like was an option. But it's like I wasn't playing anything single player for like 2 weeks, so nothing really, I should say. Like I was doing a bit of Diablo and like a little bit of Slay the Spire, but help the channel by watching the VODs too instead of just waiting for the streams. Oh, it's all good, dude. You don't have to worry about helping the channel. It's all good. Just tuning in whenever you can and hanging out is plenty. It's doing plenty. Yeah, if it was soccer, then it was like a year and like 5 months ago or something. Because I think soccer was, it's like November, right? It's like November of 2024. November, December area, I want to say. Watergate. Found guilty. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters throughout his career, was embroiled in controversy following the allegations of espionage. On the eve of the board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry has found irrefutable evidence this provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with several federal agencies whose involvement has been confirmed, was to cast doubt on the decision to close the walls and introduce a pass system in major U.S. cities. The very fact of Nixon doing a stakeout on Phoenix Corporation representatives calls into question the entire Presidency Institute. Is it wise to give so much power to a single person who can easily abuse it? Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearings on revisioning the entire political system. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old governmental structure begs for a change, and the U.S. Congress, as the rightful representatives of people, will make the right choice to adjust it to our nation's values. Are you telling me that you don't think the country should be ran by senile fucking old people that are completely out of touch with current day society? Are you telling me that the people making the decisions shouldn't be 50-plus-year-old individuals that are all multi-millionaires, completely out of touch with the current economic and social state of the country? That's crazy. What a crazy take. That is crazy, bro. I didn't realize this was a woke game. L plus ratio, bro. Woke game. So the air blows through here, so I'm gonna guess I need to put this here. How to peasant be lord, I'm the best there is. No, I'm sorry, I don't mean to question you. No, I definitely need this over here, at least until I get that box that I can push down and climb up. I get the box, right? I bring the box down. So I can climb that. And I drop down. And I push this over. So it'll help me up there. Is that easy? You said woke. Yeah, dude. I didn't know this was such a woke game. Hi, Fuzz. Hell yeah, dude. Where's Fuzz? He's always around, dude. What do you mean? Did I put this too far? Nope, we're good. Look at that foresight. I'm such a puzzle guru. The thing about Fuzz, he's always watching. You know, the Popo is always watching. What time is it? Ugh. Can stream for like another 20 minutes or so. Yippee! This reminds me of Detroit Become Human. What's up, homies? Ow. God damn it. Oh! Ow. Baba Booey, baby. Ow. Gotcha, bitch. Try shooting me. You lose. Try again. I'm shooting. You lose. The game was the shit. Detroit Become Human was great. I think that was like some of my first streams that did really well. It's like the Detroit streams. I love that game. It was a really good game. If only David Cage wasn't a fucking freak, then we could have more bangers. But no, David Cage had to be a fucking weirdo, man, and like create the realistic nude models of a bunch of his fucking actors and I don't even think actors, only actresses. I think he only did it with actresses, like gave them fully modeled vaginas and shit. Which like, and then like he made his devs make that, and then they didn't fucking tell the actresses at all. It's like, David, why did you make a realistic, like ass and ass crack and butthole and vagina for Ellen Page when she, did the, you know, the capture for Beyond Two Souls? Did she sign off on that? And Ellen Page was like, dude, what the fuck? You like gave me a whole ass vagina and stuff? Like, I did not consent to that at all. I thought he was a modder or something. Messed with her so bad, she got rid of her vagina. Got a dick. Crazy. Hi, Fuzz. Oh. Ow. Ouch. You're right down there, Richie boy? Falling down so frequently is surely an undesirable habit. Haha. Don't be so harsh on yourself, man. You're fine. Fuck. Jump in the manhole, quick. Wasn't she a teen in-game for most of Beyond Two Souls? Yep. Yep, she was, bro. You're understanding. Yeah. I think it was... It was the shower scene, and I think she is an adult in the shower scene. But, like, there was supposed to be no nudity in the shower scene, you know? And he not only gave her tits and nipples, but he gave her a butt, I think a butthole, and a vagina. Even though, like, there's no nudity. It would be like, you know, in Until Dawn? In Until Dawn, where they have Hayden Panettiere play the blonde. And there's the scene where she's in the bath, and then she's, like, running around with a towel, right? There's never any nudity shown. Right? In Until Dawn for Hayden Panettiere. It would be like if the dude that made that game created Hayden Panettiere's entire model and, like, added tits and nipples and vagina and everything. Hayden Panettiere would probably be like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's my face. That is my face. I did the motion capture. I did the fucking voice acting. I don't know if she did the voice acting. I think she did. Like, I did all the acting there, and you just gave me full fucking nude. Like, I've never, you know, been nude. Like, it's one thing when it's users making it. It's one thing, you know, when it's like a modder goes and they mod the game and they give, you know, a character giant tits or whatever. It's like, there's no real way to stop that. If we're all being honest, right? But, like, when it's the actual creator of the game, that's fucking weird. And unfortunately, that's what happened with David Cage. Which sucks because, like, even though David Cage is a fucking weird little freak. Hey, I knew you'd find here. Man, I'm so glad you're okay. Well, apart from that heinous smell. Come on, let's get you out. We're almost there. All that's left is to walk through the old construction site. Oh shit, head straight for the wall. I'll see you there. Oh, he ran away again. I hope he stays safe. Barely remember that scene? What, from Until Dawn? Brother, you were in those streams and I just streamed that game less than a year ago. I just streamed the PC version of the remake like less than a year ago and you were in those streams. What do you mean you barely remember that? Unless you mean the Beyond Two Souls. In which case, yeah, that's understandable. That was a while ago. What the? Brother. Thank you. Seems to be an office building. The construction stopped after the wall was closed. What a waste of resources. That was terrifying. One scene I do remember from that game is the party where you and Aiden fuck shit up. I like the bar scene. The bar scene is really good. I like the cowboy section with the fucking Native Americans. I like the fucking, the one where you're in war in, like, the fucking Middle East. That one's pretty sick. That game is actually quite good. I would like to replay that someday. I only played it once. Same with Heavy Rain. Well, I think the problem with replaying Heavy Rain, though, is like, if you replay Heavy Rain, you already know who the killer is, which kind of fucks the whole game. Like, the Heavy Rain is one of those games, I feel like it's an amazing first playthrough, assuming you don't have the killer spoiled for you, but then, like, it changes your perception of the game so much that it's not as good. Whereas, like, Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human are not really like that. Craig said the way up is here, but the elevator's dead. Craig wants a promotion. He can climb that flimsy scaffolding himself. I'm out. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here to beat the fuck out of you. Is that cool with you guys? You're about to be the last fight of the stream. Square the fuck up. Hey, that's the wanted freak. Where's the other guy? I'm looking for him right now. Does your colleague Craig know? Think you can mock us? I'll show you hell. You will try. Ow. Ow. Ah! I keep pressing fucking B. Oh, I die here. Oh my god, it takes me fucking 17 business days to get this off. Ah! I'm getting fucking killed. Oh shit, I died. My first death. Alright, time to lock in. I'm locked in now, baby. What? I definitely pressed it on time. There we go. What? Hello? I died. Enough out of you, bro. You dying. God damn it. Dude, they stack the fucking... They're really annoying with stacking the fucking attacks at the same time. Oh. Especially the unblockables, man. You get multiple people doing fucking unblockables. Not you. How much armor does this guy have? That might be it. Okay, that's it. Wow, you got a lot of health. First guy that doesn't die with one shot. Holy. Oh, damn. Haven't caught a live from you in a while. Hope all is good. Yeah, it's great. I can't complain. A massive toothache from a cracked tooth. Hence why I have free time. In work, you can't be bothered to do anything. Oof. That's rough, Mom. Nothing worse than tooth pain, dude. Tooth pain just like usurps all. The ultimate equalizer. You can be the toughest man in the fucking world and you get a bad tooth pain, dude. Holy. What I do right now is extremely illogical and unsafe, and yet I do it. Yep. Welcome to being human, Stinky. That's how it be. Bit into a piece of chicken, not the bone, last year, and it's getting worse. 400 euros to remove one tooth, or wait 3 to 4 months on the waiting list. Pff, dude, 400, holy. Cheap as hell. Here in the States, that is more like fucking $4,000. This is way more expensive here. If that would be like not that bad at 4 grand. It's probably more, honestly. Oh. $550? Yeah. That's a fucking dream situation. Okay. Pair of pliers about 5 to 10. That's how they used to do it back in the day, but apparently that is like some of the most fucking extreme pain there is. Ripping out a fucking tooth. How do I bring this down? What is it that even powers on? I have no idea what that one even powers on. This is my alarm for work. Might have to call it here. I'd like to do this puzzle, but I don't know how to raise this. Oh, pick up. There we go. There we fucking go. Now we're cooking. Dentistry is so absurdly expensive. It was $40, $55 just to get seen, and from them to say, yeah, you're screwed. Good luck. Once again, bro. You do not even want to know how expensive it is just to get seen in the US. Our system is so incredibly fucked. We handle non-standard tasks quite successfully. I wonder which of us is responsible for that, Warren. Who indeed? Okay. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. I'd really like to finish this puzzle. There we go. Yeah, but you guys probably have really good health insurance because of Fuzz. I think it cost me several $1,000s for my wisdom teeth, and I only had one done. At disposal, sir. He went up the crane so fast I couldn't do anything. Why would he go up there? Keep your eyes open for the other one. Ah, shit. I did not have time for this combat. I start working 7 minutes. So we'll probably just shoot the shit. Just a little baby bits. Before we call it. Overall, really enjoying the game, though. Did I have a complete Silk Song? Hell no. That game is way too fucking hard. Hell no. I don't have the time to dedicate to a game like that, man. That game is way too difficult and way too long. But I gave it a good try. I think I ended up playing like 20 hours, 20 or 30 hours of it. I gave it a really good attempt. I got to the end of Act 2. And did like basically everything that I could find without like a guide or anything. So I got to the end of Act 2. But yeah, it was before you get to Act 2, the part where you have to like survive against like several waves of dudes, and then it spawns in like the 2 big dudes that are like the dudes that guarded the gate. That took me so many fucking attempts that I was like I was gonna quit the game there. So it's a miracle that I even played more than that and got to where I did. Honestly. I was about to quit during the cog area with all like the gears and cogs and stuff where it just like grinds you up and you fucking die. I was gonna quit there as well. Yeah, game was just way too hard. I just don't have the time for that. Too many games. Came in straight. I have a bigger mouth to eat more Berber. Yeah, I saw one of the thing that cemented me quitting is I saw one of the later game areas, and it's literally like 5 minutes of it's just like a thin thing up, and you have to perfectly time, like the sides are all spikes and it like weaves spikes, and you have to perfectly time your down attacks on the spikes to go up and not hit the sides at all. And then there's these immortal bugs going like left to right and like up and down, and you have to like fucking down attack off of the bugs as well in order to like pogo up. And it's literally like fucking 5 minutes I watched this sequence of just going up, and if you fuck up at all you have to like restart the entire thing. And I was like, no. No, I don't think I will. I'm good not doing any of that horseshit. I'm so good. I really liked Hollow Knight, but Silk Song, it just felt like cock and ball torture. Like it felt like that they cranked the difficulty up to 11. And I don't know if it's just me, but I just didn't find the world nearly as compelling as the first one. I didn't find the world as compelling. I didn't find the lore as compelling. You know, I did a lot in Hollow Knight 1. But like, I don't know, I felt like the runbacks were also like, a lot of the runbacks were really annoying in Silk Song, and I never really had that problem in Hollow Knight. I know they said like you're supposed to play Hollow Knight first, and so Silk Song is like supposed to be way harder because it's assuming that you've beaten Hollow Knight. But like even then, I don't know. I just felt like it was hard just to be hard, and it, you know. I'm not somebody that's just gonna like bash my, I'm too old, bro. I'm too old to just bash my head into a wall until I get through. Try Dead Space? Oh, you mean like the poster I have right there of Dead Space? The giant display of Dead Space right there. One of my favorite series of all time. I love Dead Space. Dead Space is great. I used to do challenge runs on Dead Space of like no suit upgrades, hardcore, permadeath, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I love Dead Space. Dead Space isn't like AIDS difficulty for me. There's nothing in Dead Space that I've had to like fucking slam my head into a wall for, other than that just to get through Dead Space 3. Yeah, I don't use cheats because like if I'm getting skill issued in a game, it just means the game's not for me. You know, that's how I see it. It's like if I can't beat it, that's fine. It's just not for me. On to the next game. I have fucking 800 plus games just on Steam alone. Like I have so many fucking games, and there's new games coming out like every week. We have like 7 games coming out in the next 2 weeks that I want to play. You know, it's like there's a never-ending supply of really good games. So the moment that I'm like starting to even just not enjoy a game, I'm just on to the next one. That happened a few times this year already. Like Neo 3, I put like 40 or 50 hours into Neo 3, got to a boss, and it was just like kicking my ass, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really having fun. So I just dropped Neo 3, went on to the next game. Crimson Desert, you know, I put like 40 or 50 hours into Crimson Desert, and then it wasn't a skill issue thing in Crimson Desert. It was just like, yo, this game is just too big. It's gonna take me forever to get through this game. Like, it's like a 200 plus hour game. It's gonna take me months just to get through this one game, so I dropped it. I'm not one of those people that has like sunken cost fallacy or anything to where I'm like,
oh, I spent this much money on the game, or I put this many hours in the game, like I need to keep going. For me, it's like my time is limited and my time is valuable, and you know, if I'm not enjoying myself in a video game where the whole point of it is to have fun, it's a hobby, then I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. But speaking of time being valuable, I need to clock in for work. So appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I will maybe have time after work today. I'll have to see like what my coursework is looking like after work, but might have time today after work and after some schoolwork to stream a little bit more of this. Tomorrow, Mouse PI comes out, which is the Mickey Mouse first-person shooter. Looking very looking forward to that one a lot. So hopefully we'll be able to finish up or play soon. Get onto that. We have Pragmata in 2 days, which is Capcom's new big game. We've got the Diablo expansion coming in I think like 2 weeks, and then we also have at the end of the month Sorrows, which my copy of that will hopefully be here on the 30th when that comes out as well. So yep, lots of games this month, whole lot of shit that we're playing. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. See all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye bye.